Oh, goodness. All right. Hopefully those changes work. Because if they don't, I really don't know what the hell to do next. Hopefully those things work. Okay. So let's get back. Let's get back to doing some construction. Startup screen is streaming fine. That's good. I really apologize for all the crazy ass errors before. Let's see if this works now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakeish 2000 show. Hopefully it is working now. So this is me testing and waving my hands around to see. Yeah, okay. Magnetic, say something. There's my beautiful face in real time. Okay, how are the vehicles moving and everything? That looks good on my preview window. Everything looks great now. Thank the Republic. Oh my god. I have no idea why the hell that messed up like that, but if we're back, baby. If we're back, we are back, baby. I don't know if placing the rail construction yard here is gonna work. I think, like, yeah, okay, so that would need to be there, and then that. I need you to come out just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just need a little bit of a straightaway. Oh, I need to push F4. There we go. And then we can push F4 again. You know, if it needs to bend out a little bit in order for it to make it so that it can work. Oof. I'm okay with that. And I need to go further back, I guess. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Anyway, I'm glad that... So what I did was I updated my graphics driver, and now I'm getting an error again. But as long as you guys see it, like, that's all that matters. Like, if it's saying that there's errors and stuff, but then you guys are able to actually see it just fine, then, like, is there actually a problem at that point, you know? I don't think that curve is gonna be the same. Gosh, dang it, dude. Yeah, I don't think building the rail construction yard here is gonna be the answer. Cause that, at least not in that way, that's just not gonna work. Okay, so come back here. Yeah, exactly. Ignore the errors. If, as long as you guys see the video just fine and you guys see the stream just fine, that's all that honestly matters. And forget about all that other jazz. Like, that's just superfluous, you know, niceties, really. Okay, where do we put the freaking rail construction yard, though? Do we put it here? Maybe like right here. That could be a spot. Where is my rail construction yard? There it is. I do want it in range of the power, though. Which means it needs to be here. Okay, you know, I don't really hate it being here. What do you think, comrades? I think that's as good a spot as any. Of course, since it's so far back, that's gonna present a little bit of a challenge. But we can go like that, and then like that. Ugh. You know what? I don't like the look of that. It doesn't matter, the look of it. But here's the thing, like, this game requires you to be efficient, right? So, like, I need to try to be as efficient as possible. Do I do a 2-track thing up there? That's kind of a lot of track, but then it would kind of future-proof us. It would future-proof us, though. Which... Okay, so... Here's this... Why? It doesn't matter that these turns are sharp, because this guy doesn't need to go super duper extra fast with spicy sauce either. You know what I mean? Like, he just needs to, they just need to get there and call it a day. Okay. So I don't really hate that. Go like that. And then... Yeah. I'm not opposed to that. What do you think, comrades? I'm not opposed to that. Plus, then, like, right? Because we're gonna need a, I'm gonna put a water switch. Oh, going uphill on that. That would be like a pretty significant uphill section. If job's getting done, then it's a job well done. Ooh, I like that. That's a good phrase, good sir. Do you need drinking water or sewage up here at this guy? Water distribution? No. They don't need sewage and stuff like that. up there. But we do need so we're gonna need a water tower here. But I don't think we need like a big water tower. We just need like a little guy. And then the water tower will have a gravity feed. Right? So the water tower will have a gravity feed that will make that, you know, kind of like fine. Oh, which means I need a water switch right here. We need a water switch right there. Okay. Why do I need a water switch right there? I'll show you. That will need to go there. Which means that... So one of the lessons that I learned in our last Republic is that I really desperately need to put more water switches and sewer switches and stuff like that in the system, because it was not scalable in our previous Republic. Like there was no way that I could do any kind of like significant like upscaling or whatever. So yeah, and then that's their drinking water right there. That's that water. That's the drinking water for them. Next we need to do the sewage while we're thinking about it. So maybe I just put the sewage thing in kind of like the same spot, right? And then from the sewage thing, I need to go into a sewage switch. Is that uphill? Let's go downhill from the sewage thing. Okay. What? Is that not the sewage switch? I thought that was a sewage switch. That might not be the sewage switch. Guys, I need scalable options, right? And so there we go. Okay, well now we got sewage going out. So the other thing is the water is gonna come in from here. So I need to dump our sewage like out here. That's really freaking far away. It's really far away, but maybe we put like the sewage treatment plant near the water, kind of like here or something, right? Okay, so let's do this. I need the sewage pump. I need the sewage pump there, and that can go out to that, and then we'll pump the sewage water over to here, and then maybe we put the sewage outlet like over here. There was a green spot there. We put the sewage outlet over here. And I don't know, I think what we should do is like prepare for sewage treatment. have any free excavators. Do we just throw it up here instead? It's actually elevated up here. I don't hate that. That's pretty. That's good. And then a water treatment. Water treatment would need to go kind of like that. Let's give it a little bit of space. Okay. That's a pump. That's a switch. Let's go with the big 127 meters. Maximum daily production. Okay. Let's go with a big pipe. There to there. And then how much does the water treatment plant use? The water treatment plant can use up to 168 cubic meters. Okay. So we just keep going big, I guess. Building in the way, why? Oh, come on. What are you talking about? Building in the way? What are you talking about? What is your major malfunction? Alright, let's go back there a little bit. Maybe even back further than that. This building is in the way, so let's let's solve that by getting rid of that and moving it slightly over. I want it here then instead. All right. Still says building in the way. Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to do that S-Pen. That is so much extra material that is just not necessary. Like, can I go under that? Nope. Oh my gosh, guys, I tell you what. So the water treatment plant is getting in the way. I think we just do it the way we had it, right? We just go down here. There we go. That worked. Okay. So then I need a water switch. No, first we need a water pump. Okay. Let's swap the sides of that though. We'll do a water pump directly into a water switch. And then from the switch we'll go from there. So let's go big pipe into that, and then big pipe into that. Yeah, and then from this, so I'm gonna use like that outlet for like the town. I'm gonna use this outlet here for this industry. There. Okay. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So, and then for the sewage, we're gonna come and we're gonna be right next to this regular pipe, just to kind of save on some room. And we'll come under it, cross over like right here, and then we'll come up there. I'm trying to future proof that. Okay, so there we go. There's that. And then I guess, do we just do a big pipe out? How much does the water treatment plant output? 80 meters. No, wait. Export 25 square meters. Yeah, so how's the stream right now, Magnetic? Is it still working, man? All right, let's go. Sewage pump right there. And go straight into that. Oops. And of course, it's not gonna let me do that easily, huh? Ooh, requires a proper slope. That's a really, really long tunnel, but if it works, right? All right, so we got all of that situated now. We got to get that built. All right. Okay, so let's see here. We are still working on the roads here. That's gonna be another thing that I'm gonna want. Maybe I just throw it right here. What's that look like? Construction yard. Go big or go home. Can we fit it in right here? We can if we go sideways like this. And can I fit another one in there? Kinda. Ooh, can we fit? Ah, boo. Trying to be compact with everything too, you know. Trying to save as much. I could do two like this. We could do one like there, and then we could do one like here. Kind of gross, but it will work. And then if we kind of like curve it out like that, then I can do Like 1 and 2, just like that. And we will suspend construction on that one, and we'll build the other one instead. Goodness. All right. So the other thing that we need to figure out is the town, which is pretty much going to be like in this general area over here. So one of the things that I want is figure out like the train station. How many workers? 900, 500, 2,500, 1,500. I think. I mean, honestly, the small train platform will be fine, but it's not future proof. So maybe instead we do like the long train platform. Where do we put it though? That's the question. Where do we put everything? That's the question. That's the real question. So let's go out this way. I think that's also gonna need like, because we're gonna need chemicals delivered there. We've got chemicals that are going to be needed to be delivered in several locations. Maybe we put the town in this area or something like that, and then we put the farms and stuff like in here and around here, and then we just like plus all of the supplies and stuff up here. Well, not bus it. What I mean is okay, so let's, what does this look like? If I don't want that to be too far away, right? All right, let's take a look at what the clothing industry would look like. Okay. Composting plant takes bio waste and creates fertilizer. Well, that's kind of nice. If I do large farm, right, we do the large farm and grain storage, 2,400 crops. I think that's the one I was using in the last playthrough, and that served us really, really well for quite some time. So maybe we do something like that again, but then I want the clothing industry. So the clothing industry, we would have the fabric factory, right? What's it look like over here? Let's take a look. Let's, because I kind of want to keep things nice and close to everything, right? So if I do that, and then we do like a little warehouse, maybe. Ooh, what if we did the like one of these warehouses that has like a choo-choo train attached to it? That one's kind of small. Ooh. And then it could use the same. Well, how much storage does that one have? It's got quite a bit of storage. But do we get something that has just a little bit more? Let's get something that has just a little bit more. Or we back it up a little bit. Right, just kind of like that. This is just me kind of realistically, I'm experimenting with this and seeing like what it looks like. So if we go clothing factory. And then we put the other one right next to it. Basically, oh, that's gonna put a lot of traffic on. Well, we can fix that. We haven't, but that would end up putting a lot of traffic on only one rail line here. But realistically, we're not gonna come pick up gravel that often, are we? I still want to future-proof it though, just in case it does end up being a stupid amount of traffic on one line. So let's see about fixing this. See about fixing that. Okay, so let's go right hand turn. Sophomores are in the way. What do you mean? What are you talking about, sir? Right. There we go. Kind of future-proof it. I think that would work. Maybe, potentially. Alright, how's all of the work going over here? Still progressing. That's one thing about this game, guys. Like, it is not a fast game. But if the clothing industry is there, and the farms are down here, and then we could put other industry and stuff up in this area too, and just make this like a big fat industry area. Which I'm not really that opposed to that idea. Could be a fairly good idea. Alright, let's see here. I need build a gravel road. And okay. Food. Let's see here. Food factory. And flip that. All of the information, like, hey, I'm gonna need this much of that, I'm gonna need this of that, it's kind of in my way right there. Okay, we also don't need to forget about the precious garbage situation. Don't forget the garbage, because the garbage will shut those industries down if we can't get the garbage out of there. I got 2 things right there. Okay, I'm already good on that. So there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna have food, we're gonna have crops. I might need a larger warehouse here. If it's gonna be just one warehouse, we probably need a larger warehouse. Let's see what that looks like. Warehouse. That one stores 800 of everything. Let's see here. That one's 800 tons of crops. This one is 640, and that one's 320. So yeah, there we go. We'll just put the big one in there. I kind of wish that... There we go. I mean, I can just move. This is actually a thinner warehouse. It's just longer. Okay, it did put a connection there. That's good. I need cargo. A road cargo station. Okay. There's gonna be quite a few trucks and stuff coming through here. Oh no. Do, 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 do. A new vehicle type. Yay! The better bus is here. We're gonna have this one type of bus for like a whole long ass time too. But there we go. Okay. Move that into there. Where's the button? Where's the button? You know, so now we've got our, oh shit. No, I did. I was like, oh crap, did I forget a truck loading section for our thing? And no, I did not. Okay, so there we go. The start of the New Republic is a go. And we need to figure out like our town and stuff next, but I need to go get a drink. So I'm gonna go do that while these guys build that away. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go on a quick intermission screen and we'll be right back. Okay, comrades, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay, what's our progress on everything? Kind of slow. Replace our buses. All right. Okay, getting the gravel is going to be a pain in the butt. Those are my open vehicles. I gotcha. Once I have the gravel industry up and running, gravel is going to be easy. Yeah, what's up, typical anime girl? Welcome to my stream. Glad to see you. I've been having streaming issues lately, so hopefully that's fine and working. But hello! Welcome to the glorious Republic of America. We're playing on the American East Coast map, which is a really interesting, crazy awesome map. Like, it's beautiful, right? Like, so all of this stuff is all future plans. This is where we come to get our energy independence is over here, but I'm gonna tell them to not build that right now. But that's the future plan, is to head out that way. For the Republic! I know, right? Hopefully the stream is working. Let me know if there's anything that's not working with it. So a little bit about, like, we just started over because the previous Republic that I was working on, like, it failed miserably. But a lot of lessons were learned in the process of that. So, yeah, we got power. We don't have water. We don't have sewage. We do have sewage. We just don't have water. Yeah, that's okay. Well, this is also why I've learned a lot of lessons in that previous Republic. Like, a lot of lessons were learned in that previous Republic. But yeah, gravel in the beginning, especially here in the early start, is kind of brutal. And in fact, I think what I might do, but that's gonna create like so much traffic. The problem is like here in the 1930s, right? When he comes and he delivers the gravel, delivering it is fine. Picking it up takes forever, and there's only one vehicle spot in each of those freebie ones, so kind of rough, man. Kind of rough. Okay, so we've got basically, I've got a really high quality stone quarry right here, and I might go ahead and do some more down this way and such, right? But what happens is this guy will quarry the stone, the truck will pick it up here, drop it off here, and then it'll come into this storage and then get, I wish the gravel processing plant like had a conveyor to it, but since it doesn't, there's a aggregate loading station here, so trucks will load up here, drop it off there, and then that then feeds into that conveyor, into that storage that comes into this train loading station for no, the early start gravel pit does not have, yeah, so this early, it only has outputs. It doesn't have an input. So I literally have to, like, but we're gonna be future proof, right? Well, not proof, but we're gonna be ready for the future, right? Because the quarried stone will come in here, and then once we have the upgraded one, we can just put the upgraded one in this spot right here. Yeah, all outies, no innies, exactly. And then we've got our rail construction yard here. It's really far away from over here, but it's kind of in a necessary spot. The other thing I need to consider is like, where am I gonna put the the coaling station, and how am I gonna run the other stuff too into here? God, that's gonna make that so complicated. My brain is working right now. Hold on. My brain is braining. You know, I don't hate, like, what does this look like if I do that? The idea would be that the farms will end up over here. The hamster is working overtime. Yeah, exactly. I was like, so what I'm thinking is, what if, right? Because I'm doing right hand and you know, I'm trying to make the traffic on the trains easy, you know, so like, yeah, those connections are going to prevent that. Do we connect in over here then? But then there's not a lot of room over there. The other thing is, I need to figure out where is our train coaling station gonna be. I never used, there's no sense in doing the big one, so let's do the small one. Now, why is there no sense in doing the large one? I'll tell you why. Because I never ever had enough traffic. Well, I probably, maybe one day I would, but as of right now, I don't have enough traffic on the line to be concerned with that. Oh, let's do this. Let's go. Okay, so you go there, and then you come here, and then you go in here, and you go in here. And now we have a train cooling station. I don't want to build these ones. We don't want to build those ones. So let's do that. Now we have a station there. The next thing that I need is the depot for long trains. Oh, can I put the depot up here? I can put the depot up there. Do I want the depot up there? That's the real question. Or do we put the depot here? Ooh, that's gonna, I mean, how many times are we really gonna be using the traffic in that section though? Not that often, I tell you that. What about right here? Does this need power? It does need power. That might determine exactly where we put it because it needs power. That's gonna put too much strain on one section of the track. Ooh, what about here? Uh, Decisions. So the reason why I'm like so hesitant on this in general is because these kind of decisions come back and haunt you like they did in our first republic there. So these decisions are very important for you to get right the first time. Ooh, I don't like that. What about... Can I make that fancy? We can make that fancy. Because, I don't know, have you ever played You're Gonna Lurk? Oh, okay, man. I was gonna say, have you ever played the DLC? Because first of all, the DLC is awesome, but like it becomes very, very train centric, which is not a bad thing. Oh, is that the switch? That's the switch. Let's make sure we get rid of all the unnecessary nodes. Okay. So let's do this. Ooh, it... Can I make... Alright, well, that's a fancy-ish turn. Let's do that. Alright. That's gonna go into place there. Slowly but surely figuring this out. With our construction industry right here, I feel like we're gonna need like one of these big uns, one of the big ones. It might put too much stress on the line if I does need power though. Oh god. How complicated do you want one section of the track to be? That's gonna be too much traffic there. Because we're gonna have food trains coming in here. We're gonna have other trains coming in here, getting stuff. Kind of makes me think like it might just be not enough room in this area. Okay. I don't think I hate that. Is that even going to be possible though? Let's see here. How much does this store? 1,000. So it would be like 250 of each. Hmm. All right. Let's see here. Road cargo station. Oh, really? Hmm. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. Is it just easier to do the outside, maybe? That, and then... This is going to be quite the complicated rail network. More trains! Yeah, this is going to be quite the complicated rail network, man. But okay, there we go. We got a little bit of a setup now. And I fit. A distillery in here. I could fit the distillery in here. I don't think that's necessary. But what is necessary? I'll show you. We need do it like this. Ooh. Will this work? It is gonna work. That's good. I need a bus stop, please, and thank you. 200 workers, huh? I need a bus platform. What infrastructure is in the way? Boom. And let's do this. We'll go there. What's up, Misfortune? How you doing? Alright. Alright, I got one more pedestrian path to figure out here. So let's go. Nah, it's not gonna work. Pretty good. You ran into your first asshat on Motortown yesterday. Oh no! What happened? He had a smaller cage attached that lost control and it hit him. And so let me guess, he got mad. He winched into you and spun you around? Oh. Did you report him to the admins? Because like they're pretty... The admins on Motor Maven are really good. All right, that covers the footpaths on all of that and a good bus stop as well. You rage quit? No. I'm sorry. The other thing that we're gonna need to figure out is a friggin' heat plant. Go big or go home, right? Because we're gonna have like a lot of pollution in this area anyway. I might as well just stick everything in the same area. And I need a small aggregate storage. If I do the small aggregate storage kind of like that, and then we do a truck unloading station. Oh, of course it's over here. That's okay, we can make that work. Hold on, I'll see your messages here in just a second. Ooh, that does mean that we're gonna need to continue our path up this way. Let's see here. Oh, what foul language did you use? That's kind of funny. You don't remember? Oh, it was ass. You used the word ass. Who cares? Sometimes I think I have that set a little too sensitive, but then I'm really lazy and I don't fix it. Why am I bothering with all these footpaths? Well, the people move faster on footpaths, so that's why. All right. There we go. Also, what the heck is going on with my air conditioning? Ladies and gentlemen, I do need to go on an ad break. I'll be right back. And I'm going to figure out what's going on with my air conditioning during this ad break, so... You know what? I think it's just a hot day. I think that's just what it is. It is just a hot day. But ladies and gentlemen, we are working on our glorious republic. Learned a lot from the mistakes of the past, and I'm hoping to apply those lessons here in the future. I think this new republic is gonna look pretty good though. So the next thing that I need to figure out, I need like passenger rail. I think we're gonna bus people in these local areas. But one of the things that I need is one of these technical offices. Yep. And we'll do snow plows over here. I guess I do need like another distribution office, because we need just a crazy stupid amount of gravel right now. You know what? We do need a ton of gravel. This is going to be a temporary distribution office. All of the free stuff is generally temporary anyway, but Let's go there and get a dumper. I'm gonna need a refueling station over here. We'll just put it there. The other thing, I'm gonna need a lot of like power, water, etc. over here as well. Here. I don't want like pure water going in there, do I? Remember to learn your lessons, children. And be sure to use multiple switches. Why is that not switching? Alright, well, let's do this. And you're not gonna let me be nice and smooth on that. Ooh. Okay, good. Yeah, that's pure drinking water. I think it would be way too complicated if I bothered to, like, you know, throw, say, like, normal water into that or whatever. So we're gonna have to throw in another switch here too, unfortunately. Is that the only one that has like a dedicated sewage thing? It is so far anyway. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Hold on. Let's fix that. Let's instead. Why don't you like that? What's wrong with that? Why do you like this, but you don't like the other way? It doesn't like the other way, so that's the way it's going. Okay, you're heading to Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time with Dungeons and Dragons. But there we go. Okay. So all right, lessons. Let's learn some lessons here. Let's learn some lessons here. Let's go like that, and instead let's put a sewage switch here. Yeah, just like that. Or can that just connect straight in? Doesn't look like it. The issue that it's having is it's trying to cross over these pipes essentially. Wait, why? What is your problem? Requires a proper slope. Okay. So that's the issue that it's having, is it's... I guess I do need multiple pumps then. My brain is not braining right now. Hold on. Goodness. Doesn't want to get rid of that one pipe. There. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I guess it just wants multiple. All right. Well, if that's what you want me to do, that's what you want me to do. Dude, talk about a complicated freaking sewer network, huh? Okay. So, let's make sure all of these buildings are covered by the same sewage outlet. Okay. So do I don't have drinking water over here. Put it right next to the sewage pipe. Why not? All right. So I think the last thing that we need in this area is power. don't think there's a difference between those two, other than the fact that like one of them uses. I need power more up here apparently. How do we get power out there? From here. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I think that's everything for the factories. Now what we really need is a town. We need a town. We need like the farm and things like that. So I think we build our town over here. So the first thing that we need is the shopping center. And I'm gonna go big or go home, I feel like, because I want to future-proof this area as much as possible. Right? If we go like that. And I think since we're doing the larger one, do we do the larger? I don't think we need the larger warehouse for that, so I think we just go with the smaller warehouse for that. And then we need a meat storage. We need a meat storage. Okay. Then all right. I don't hate that idea. Okay. Let's continue the rail line out this way. So we kind of know what that looks like. And we could tie into it here in just a second too. Right. So if I'm like that, then we go to the road, we go this road, and we go through there. Right, which means this one is going to come through here. Means I need someone like that. And we'll go like deals. We'll go to the brick bridge. We're gonna have enough room to do that? That's the question. I think I need to move that back a little bit. I don't like it going directly into the directly into the intersection, but that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Right. Okay. And then do we do the same over here? I don't know. I don't know. The problem that I'm having, right, is just like I'm scared. I'm literally scared because of the failure that we had in the previous Republic. There's so much that can go wrong in your Republic that has got me a little bit worried. Are those roads completed now? I think they kind of are. Wow. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are you guys working on? What's everybody doing right now? And do we do a second bridge over this? I don't think that's a horrible idea. Nope, that didn't work. That's definitely not gonna work. Kind of like double up the bridge instead. Now that you have some experience in Out of Ore, phenomenal game by the way. Oh, I do not hate that. That game is awesome. I love that game. Mm-mm. And I may have just absolutely screwed myself over too. I wish there was an undo button. Oh, why did I decide to mess with it? Oh, really? It was working and I messed it up. So I just sent, like, do I do a divergence and send one train that way? And the other train through there? That's not gonna be enough clearance. Come on now. Playing with the wheel and a couple flight controls, just yeah, dude, that game is very satisfying. I agree. Let's go like that. I would mess it up, wouldn't I? Well. Okay, so what I need with the rail then is I need just one little section. One little section that is straight. So how do we get said straight thing? We go to the grid. I don't think the grid is going to be our friend for our straight section of the track. Might be though. Right. All right. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and tell it to build that as well. Not that we have the ability to build any of that anyway yet. But what we do have the ability to do is upgrade that road right there to gravel. Means we can upgrade that one to gravel too. Ooh, we're starting to make our way over to these other areas now. Okay. So let's get back to bridge making, shall we? That autosave messed me up. All right, let's see here. Let's do the brick bridge again. Let's do the brick bridge again. That's a lot higher than previously. Previously on the Drakage 2000 show. Also, Magnetic, how's the stream now? Now that everything, like we had all that horrible fiasco earlier, is it running smooth finally? What if I switched bridge types to concrete? Fudgesicles. Back to premium second monitor content. Thank you, sir. I am glad I am premium second monitor content once more. I appreciate the help with that. I know that, like, you know, all you really did was put up with the horrible nature of whatever the hell was going on there. But if we're back to premium second monitor content, then I just need to ignore this unstable warning over here and just be like, eh. If it works, it works. I think we need to put the rail further out here because the bridge is not gonna be able to it's not gonna be able to bridge over there. Why is there an azimuth on that? I want no azimuth. Yeah. No azimuth. No azimuth for you. Oh gosh. Wow, this kind of screws with my plans, doesn't it? What do we need the rail to go up here for? I guess like expansions to the city and stuff. You know what? This is going to be too close. This area is going to be too close. So I think we just say screw it and we just go, we say screw the bridge, because that's just gonna be too much hassle. And there's that one YouTuber, City Planner Plays, and he always says don't let good be the, or don't let perfect be the enemy of good, right? And I also need to be a little bit more considerate of the fact that it's 1931. We don't need everything to be perfect in 1931. We just need, you know, as few mistakes as we can muster. That's all. And we learned so many lessons from that first republic. Oh, I need you to come get gravel. So load gravel and then unload gravel. Gravel. I forgot to send those guys to go get gravel. We need a stupid amount of gravel, so it'll be beneficial for us to have everybody working on that. Okay, so back to work over here, by the way. So all right. That is going to have a train connection, right? It does. If we come like... Oh. Oh, you want to be further back, huh? Okay. Fine. Thanks, I hate it. Let's get rid of it. Magnetic, are you playing Out of Order by yourself, or are you playing with a buddy? There we go. Let's just... Yeah, that one needs to be interior. Oh, buddy! Haha, you're my only friend! Aww. Well, hopefully I'm a good friend. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me, like, when are you gonna play Out of Order again? And it's like, I really want to. I really do. Yeah, I like that a lot better. But then we need a... Well, do we need a switch? Do we need a switch? If you're coming in from the right, you can go straight into the warehouse. And then you can come back out, and if you come back out... Ooh, it depends on how long you are. Did we do like a little tail? Because if I go like right here. And then there you go. Now you can go. Now you can go, like, come back out and you could go that way. So, like, if you come straight, well, you could come straight and go that way. You could come and go. It depends on how long you are. Yeah, so. I don't know. It shouldn't be that long, right? Definitely gonna wait until people play Roadcraft with before touching that one at all. Yeah, Roadcraft looks interesting as well. $62 meters. That's gonna be a really short train, but I don't think it needs to be a really long train to do that. So I think I'm okay with that. Because once we have the rail distribution yard and stuff like that, that's gonna make that easier. But let's. I'm still like obviously undecided, so I think I will put that there. But the question is, can I put the chain thing there? Yeah, see, and then that becomes not long enough to. Can't put the signal there, so it needs to be a little bit further up. Yeah, and now I can put signals in there. So yeah, it's just gonna get serviced by short trains, that's all. Okay. All right. That is gonna go that way. Let's do. Let's do this. I think part of the thing that's like really intimidating right now is that you know, that failure that we had earlier has really just like shaken my confidence. And you know, whatever. So these are gonna be the like main roads, if you will. Speaking of the main roads, get rid of that. And build the low, do 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 do. Right, okay, boom, done. All right, so I need the bus station and the train station to be kind of next to each other, right? Quick store trip, BRB. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. The other thing is too, like, I want this town to be like super walkable and stuff as well. Ooh, do we do the train station right here? Hold on. Do we do the train station right here? Let's take a look. For citizens, train platform. Ooh, gosh, that's long. Or do we do the train station on that side? Or do we do the train station on that side? And then the bus station. We're gonna need those kind of like close to each other though. Okay. Train station for people. Bus platform. How many people does that bus platform handle? 600? Okay. All right. What's up, White Rabbit? How's it going, man? Dude, our Republic failed. The debt of those loans was too severe. I was unable to recover. I was unable to recover from it. So we started a new Republic. That one burned down, then it sank into the swamp. But the third one stayed up. So I'm being a little bit more compact this time. Because the problem that I had was that we didn't have, we had plenty of workers, but we didn't have any of them like actually getting to the jobs, which I think was just kind of my problem with the logistics and stuff like that. I'm not sure, but point is we need to, that one doesn't go to that one. We need to fix that in the new Republic. Can you advise put industry in walking range of your town? Yeah, so that's kind of like the thought process, right? We're gonna have like some houses and stuff like here, in here, in here, and here. And then stuff like that, yeah. So yes, 100%. We're gonna have some of this stuff in walking range. Because that was the problem that we had in the last Republic, was that we didn't have everything in, we didn't have it in the proper spots and stuff. Is this gonna be horrible, crossing the street like this? It probably is, but... Go. Oh, that one needs to go on the inside though. Ooh. Alright, do we need to go further back? Probably. Alright. No, I really appreciate your help in the last Republic, but I think it's just one of those, you know, one of those things, man. One of those things. There we go. So, yeah. This is where the grocery store is gonna be. How far away can I put people from that? Well, it's not gonna really show me. For each pollution cloud and industrial building, your houses need to be 250 meters away. Yes. I am aware of that aspect of it, at least. Let's take a look at these then. So that's one cloud. 8.2 tons. So basically, I need to be 250 meters away from the edge of this. So let's look. Let's take a look. What is that? What does that look like? Get rid of all of those positions. So if I need to be 250 meters away from here, 250 meters is like here. So yeah, look at that. I kind of, it's almost so what I think is, right, if that's 250 meters, then that means that I don't put residential here, and we put all of like the services and stuff in here, in this area instead. When we got the train station and the bus station over here, they can walk about 450. I know that like the whatchamacallit will help. The footpaths, if we do the footpaths properly, like that will really help their range and stuff. So if I put a house there just for measurement purposes, what does that look like? What does that look like? 300 meters to the industry. And if I do the paths correctly, then that should be really good. What if we put like the really big houses like on this part of town, and then we do the smaller houses like on the other side of town? Ooh. It doesn't want to connect right there. There's no node available, unfortunately. Can I do a little bridge, maybe? That'd be a little expensive, but... I can. They can walk about 450. Also, if a pop goes to a train or bus station, it will wait an hour to get picked up. If no one picks it up in that time, it'll look somewhere else for work. It means you can effectively extend walking range. Okay. I appreciate that tip. But now you don't want to make the bridge? What is wrong with you? Why don't you want to make the bridge across now? What's wrong with you? Why are you not lining up? I don't understand. Put the stairs where you want to add a bridge. Put the stair where you want and add the bridge later. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. And now that needs to be demolished. Right, because I just want it to be like a short little bridge. Why is it putting pillars there though? That sucks. I don't think that's gonna work because it's putting the pillars there. I mean, it will function in the game, but I don't think I'd be happy with it. So I think instead, what if we do this? This will be more expensive. Let's try that. You like that? It looks kind of cool. Yeah. If only this connection did not put pillars in the middle. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. Because this is where a lot of people are gonna be, right? And the people move faster on these footpaths. Oh. I'm trying to take that into consideration. All right. So why this little bridge? I'll show you. Gotta be like here though. There it is. We could turn this like into like a little park or something. How crazy would it be to have a pedestrian underpass here for them to be able to walk? Let's try it. Wait. Do I get them to come out like right into the bus stop? What does that look like? I've never done a pedestrian tunnel like that before, so I don't know. Could be a fun, unique little feature of this town. And we'll smooth that out a little bit like that. I don't know. It could be kind of fun, right? It'd also be stupidly expensive material-wise. Yeah, may as well. All of this stuff is going to take forever to build, but that's okay. Okay, so yeah, let's think about culture. The cinema. Oh, dude, there we go. We put the cinema right in with that thing. There we go. Okay, hold on. Pedestrian path. Whatever. Those are too close together. It's not gonna let you put a node there. Unless Alright, well that pedestrian connection is not gonna work. And I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Alright, let's do that. But yeah, there we go, right? We are in the process of making our little town. All right. So let's figure out where is our cinema going. Our cinema will go here. Okay, and then our sports hall go right next to it. Okay, and then alcohol. I don't know if we need a pub. The little alcohol kiosk does just fine. Do that. Don't forget about the gearbox. Oh no. Okay, that doesn't fit in there. We need to move The alcohol kiosk. Let's go with... Can I still fit the alcohol kiosk in there? That's gonna be the question. Yeah, it can. Right. I'm trying to make like a more walkable city this time around. Oh, that doesn't leave a lot of room for activities there. This is not going to leave a lot of room there. I think what we do is let's come here and then I go there. Also, White Rabbit, you play this game a lot? I saw you like in other, you know, the other guys' streams and stuff, like giving advice too, so kind of feels like you know what you're doing. I need a path back there. Do not. Having one. Ooh. You got 1,000 hours into the game? Holy crap, dude. You're into it at the moment and it's fun to chat about it. Yeah, no, I got you. So I do need to run a quick ad break, but we'll be right back after these messages. So sit tight. You get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you got to do is put up with 3 minutes worth of ads, and we'll be right back. Okay. How are we doing on the production of all of this mess? I had the game paused like an idiot. Okay. So we made no progress during that whole time. Gross. Alright, restaurant, small shopping center. Oh God. Yeah, the little museum of the Republic will be good. All right. Siberia map heavily. Can you hear me right now, White Rabbit? Otherwise, I'll answer you after the ad break. If you can't hear me right now, then If you can hear me right now, say I can hear you. If you can't hear me, then you can hear me. So you have like turbo then or something. Okay, so I haven't done the Siberia playthrough yet. That is gonna be a mess for another day. It doesn't always show you ads. Oh, that's good. I really hate running ads. I think ads are the dumbest thing in the modern world. Ooh, hold on. Let's stop building that for now. I want you guys to build something a little bit more important like that. And this stuff. Oh, smaller streamers? Yeah, could be. I don't know. Yeah. I think we're looking decent. We just need to figure out where we're gonna put people now. And for that matter, where are we gonna put the children? Where are we gonna put the universities? More specifically, we need like the small headquarters for the party. And things of that nature. We need to figure out where we're gonna put water. We need to figure out a lot of stuff. I kind of like these smaller ones, but I think since these are like these ones are going to be the closest ones to the industry, right? I feel like the ones that are the closest to the industry are going to need like, and does it, oh, here's a question for you. Does it count it from the edge of the building? Or does it count it from like somewhere else? That's 323 meters from the edge of the building to the edge of the building. And then to that one is 312, 316, 474, 441, 474. Yeah, I got the game when it entered early access in that time frame too, but I didn't play it back then. Well, I did play it when it first came out, but I didn't really play it. You know what I mean? Like, let's do the clone tool. Yeah, exactly. It was a lot less polished. I thought it was a little bit less fun back then. Right now it's like just awesomely fun. Like, all right, let's do that. Okay, and then These people will need to be able to go. Basically, come out here. And either you can choose to go this way. Why don't you like that? Alright, well. That's less than ideal, but if it works, it works. So these flats, they house quite a few people. How many people do they do? 145 apiece. So that's like basically 290 workers right there. How many workers do I need though for a full clothing industry? 100, so there's 300 people. 160 times 3. I'm just gonna call it 300 and 600. Oh my god, I need a lot of freaking people. Okay, so 300, 600, 900. Good god, how many freaking people do I need? What's the food factory? 150? 150 times 3 is, you know, that's 300, 450 people for that. But we're not really gonna run the food factory like 100% like all the time and stuff. Goodness gracious, dude, the people requirements for this game are rough. I can fit like another flat in there. I don't think this town is gonna be as pretty as our first town was. Rule of thumb, the factory capacity times 3 for 3 shifts plus 50% for city buildings. Yeah, we're gonna need an insane amount of people. Where do I put the hospital too? And where am I gonna put the water? And where am I gonna put all of that jazz? Okay, so water could come all the way out here and still hit all of those buildings. So I think we kind of like put that at the limit so that we can expand the town out this way and stuff. What is your major malfunction, sir? What is your major malfunction, sir? Oh, it's because I didn't have the snap on. That is why. That is why. And then we're gonna need people. Cause the sewage treatment plant is gonna pollute the area, right? As well. I would assume it does. Wait, does it? I mean, I know it like pollutes the ground or whatever, but the other thing that, before I forget, you never bothered with sewage treatment? So the only reason why I've bothered with sewage treatment is because they got rid of the in the early start, they got rid of the small water pump. You can no longer use the small water pump anymore. So you can no longer use the small water well without research. So that's why I decided to go with that. So let's see here. I want a small warehouse. There's like this one, right? No, you can't. You can't anymore. That's what I'm saying is they patched it out. The small water well is no longer. No, I'm looking at it right now. It's on your screen. You could get the big water well. It requires 6, and then there's the surface intake. They got rid of the small water well. It's now locked behind research. Yeah. It's right here. That's the one that I used in the previous game, was the small water well. But it's no longer available, so we got to put up with that way. Also, I need to order some food. Yeah, no, exactly. I did too. That was in the most recent patch. So they got rid of it in the most recent patch. And so you can no longer do that, which kind of sucks. But let me order some food real quick. Then I don't understand, like, I always say some items have changed, but it's like, no, you didn't change your menu ever. All right, look at that. All right, so let's go back up a little higher on speed. But yeah, exactly, dude. I was looking at that and I was like, holy crap, why did they get rid of the small water well? But yeah, they got rid of the small water well. So now you have to bring it. So that's why I'm doing water treatment, is because we have to pull water out of the bay here and then treat that water and stuff. And so I figured it would be better to do that than, you know, because we're going to dump the sewage out here. And I don't like, it looks like, you know, if these waves are anything, of an indication of the flow of water. To me, that's saying that the sewage water is going to come into here. But I don't know. We'll find out. All right. So that's basically 300 people, right? And then you've got... Okay, let's look at this again. So, the fabric factory requires 300 people. That's these. What else? Okay, so each clothing factory basically requires... Hey Siri, what's 3 times 80? I know that's like really easy math, but I want to...
3 times 80 is
240. So again, it's like 300 people. So we need another 2 sets of those for each factory that we have over here. That is a lot of freaking people, man. All right. Well, we'll just keep going with the big guys for now. Let's get a big top-down view on that and clone that. I also need them to be in walking range of, you know, the shopping center and all that jazz. We're gonna put a bunch of the smaller medium ones. Oh, I could probably cram a lot of them in right here. I did not copy my foot paths, and I'm kind of okay with that, frankly. Ooh, that kind of looks neat. Yeah, I don't dislike that. That's kind of neat looking. All right. So, ooh, do I do another little bridgey thingy? Let's do a little bridgey thingy. Oh, there was like one spot where it like auto bridged, but all right. Let's do that. Am I back to the regular screen? I am. By the way, if you're a new individual here on the Drakeish 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for joining me for some Workers Soviet Republic. Workers of Resources Soviet Republic. I appreciate it. Do that. And what's up, 12 Bravo Gaming? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. Glad to have you back. Let's go. Oh no, it would be the other one. Hold on. it's a phenomenal game. I love this game. But our First Republic died a horrible death. I took out too many loans, and even though we were just starting to like make money and stuff like that, the interest on those loans was so severe that I could not recover after that. And so normally in games like these, I don't like taking a loan, but we would have died a long time ago if I did not take those loans. So I went ahead and took the loans, and it killed us anyway. So yeah, that's okay. So we're starting a new republic here. But I love this game. This game is phenomenal, dude. Have you ever played it? Oh, that kind of looks neat. Can we do that on this other one over here too? Let's do that on this one over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you only have a few hours in it though. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, gosh, this game is really, really well done. Okay, I need... basically go like this, right? I'm trying to make this new city very, very walkable. I'm working on that. The other thing is I want these train tracks to be able to continue down this way, just as a reference. I love this. This is nice. Yeah, so here's the overview, and this is what we've got going on, right? So this is the brand new Republic, and it's gonna take a while for this to get made, but basically we've got our first town here, and it happens to be the town of Auburn, and so I've got one of this is the 1930s early DLC start thing of Bobber Jigger, and yeah. So speaking of, before I forget all of this nonsense, let's get that ready. There's always something to do in this game. Like that. Yeah. All right, those are all hooked up. So yeah, all right. So here's our connection to the outside world. And let's turn off that so that we can see it this way instead. But so we come down this way, and we've got our temporary construction offices and stuff like that set up here to start working on that. Then over here is going to be our gravel production, so that we could be self-sufficient on that, because in the last game, in the last Republic, we spent a lot of money on gravel, and so I'm getting that started early this time, and Then, so that's going to come down here. That's going to feed into the gravel industry, which is basically all of this stuff right here. And then this is the train, the rail production yard, which is a lot further away from the facility than I want it to be, but it's going to have to go there for now. And then we've got the storage for all the gravel right here, which we're going to have a lot of room for a lot of gravel. Now, why do I have a lot of room for a lot of gravel? I plan on doing the the explosives as one of our industries before too long, because explosives are number 4 on the money right now, which is pretty significant, and we want that. We want those monies. The other difference, the other thing is, like, you'll notice that the road goes off in this direction, as does the rail yard. We're not building this out yet, but this was where I was originally thinking about building the town, was all the freakway over here. But then I was like, dude, that is way too far away for 1930s, right? But we've got this set up and ready to go to become East Hartford later. And we're just not going to build anything over here for quite some time. So I'm just gonna make sure that nobody's building anything over here. But why are we coming over here? I'll show you. We are coming over here because there's a really nice coal veins in this area. So I kind of figured, like, we can end up making this into like our brick factory, our power situation, and yada yada yada, whatever. That can all fit in there later once we move up that way. So, but for now, we're still working on the road. And then after the road, so yeah, that's high priority. After the road, this is also going to be high priority. This is going to be one of our first buildings built. It's the Auburn Construction Yard. And yeah, so I plan on eventually moving all of the construction materials into this open storage, because then it can be fed by train, which will be really, really nice. And then there's our train depot there. There's our coal refueling station here, which I do not have hooked up to water now that I'm thinking about it. Is there a water hookup? Look at that. Thank you, previous me. Okay. So previous me was intelligent enough to have another water connection there, but we need a couple things first. I need a water switch. Before or after the pump? Let's go after the pump. Alright, well, doesn't want me to put that there. You know what? We can put it across the street. Alright, water switch. Water pump. Right. And that there. Okay. And then I can do a small water tower because it will be gravity fed, so it won't matter if we have power or not. And just to store some water. Okay. And I gotta be all kinds of funky with this, apparently. Okay, and then I need to take the water from the other area, which is all the way over here. As you can see, we have quite a few pipes running everywhere. It's letting me connect there, so I'm not gonna fiddle with it and make it perfect. Instead, I'm just gonna make it good. And there we go. Alright, now, do I have power down here? I'm almost certain I don't. So where is a power node that basically hits a lot of stuff? What else needs power in this area so that I can put it in a more opportune spot? So I got a power node there, and that's covering a lot of stuff. And then I put an extra one over here. So yeah, I don't hate it over here. Yeah. Okay, and then I need that juicy power. Where are we getting that juicy power? We're getting it from here. All right. So let's go here. All right, I like it. This is gonna take a long time to construct all of this, but that's the name of the game when you start in 1930. The other thing is like, I don't want to be in a situation where like these roads need upgrading when, you know, we're in the middle of everything. So I think once this connection is done and the other connections are done, I can upgrade that road as well to asphalt, or not asphalt, but gravel. But that one can be upgraded now as well. Yeah, this game, I don't know, it scratches the right itch, you know, like but okay, we've got 300 people, 600 people, 900 people, 900 people. That is a lot of people. So I'm gonna need the oh my gosh, 900 people. I'm now thinking about like what we're gonna need for the schools and the kindergarten and all that stuff. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need the kindergarten and the school. Like, is that the big school? 300 kids, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we do this. We go kindergarten. And then we go school. Let's flip that. Ooh. I want it to look good though. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Okay. So now we've got the schools. Now we got the schools. I need like another 600 comrades, basically. Oh, we do need that. I forgot the university. Small headquarters for the party. So we need this guy in here. Can I squeeze him in enough that... Oh, I could probably like put it right up against that school, can't I? Can. I do kind of want that path in the front here. We'll see if that's necessary or not. Oh, the freaking heat exchanger. I completely forgot about this thing. Do I just go like hot water 300 meters squared or cubed rather? How much does that building require? Heat tank is 10 meters. So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think I might... The small one has 100. So maybe we just put a couple small ones around. Yeah, look at that. Hot water. We do a 300 pump on that. I don't hate it. If we're doing a 300, then we need to do a 300. This road just can be just a little dirt road. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Okay, so we need some more services here. More specifically, we need emergency services. Like a hospital. It says you're not accessible there. Why? All right. More services for the people. Hospital. Don't. Not walkable there. The hospital would basically need to be here in order for that to be accessible to everybody. All of these buildings that these people require are taking up a lot of freaking room. They are taking up a lot of friggin' room. Okay, well, if the hospital's going there, then we're gonna put the fire station kind of right next to it. Also, I think my food is here, so I'm gonna go get that here in just a second. I'm gonna go get that here in just a second. I want to finish my thought before I forget to do it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go get my food here real quick because I think it just arrived. Let me just check my cameras here real quick. Yeah, it looks like it did. So I'm gonna go get that and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I'm gonna temporarily turn off my camera so that you guys don't have to watch me eat. So, give me a minute. We'll be back to your regular scheduled Drakeage 2000 show here in just a minute. Oh man, I am hungry. I am very hungry. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, it's very much a first world problem here, but my food arrived cold, so it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe that guy did too many stops before arriving here. All right, welcome back, everybody. I've got my camera temporarily disabled because I'm eating dinner right now. All right. How is progress? We got all that done. Why is there nobody moving? Ooh, why? No, really, why is there nobody moving? Why? Why is there nobody moving? Did they get like unassigned from these things or something? Like, why did they? And how long have they been sitting there doing nothing? All right. Well, I don't want to work on the coal station, on the coaling station just yet, but I do want to work on all the other stuff. How long have they been sitting there doing nothing for? Oh, that's unfortunate. That explains why all of the gravel pits were all full. I was like, why are the gravel pits full? They they haven't been full in a long time. But yeah, all right. Fair enough. For one reason or another, they decided to stop working. Those bad comrades. That is some bad comrades. Also, I realized that I really didn't need this to be a gravel road up here, but whatever. It's too late now. There's no sense in tearing that up at this point. This is such a high priority. It's also really gonna help to have like this construction office finished. And I think that once it's done, we'll go ahead and get this one operational as well. And that will really help us out, I think. Oh yeah. I think this is gonna work out. I'm gonna need a lot more people though. That's all within walking range. That's brilliant. But I'm also gonna bus people over here for the lazy people. Might do like a smaller bus station, like over here on this side. They can haul people over to the other area. Crossing is not allowed. I'm gonna need to figure out like the sewage, and I think we were working on the heating. Yeah. All right, but this heat exchanger can only take like 100, I think. Yeah, it can only take 100, so there's no point in using the 300 pipe. If that thing can only take 100. Instead, my little interfaces keep getting into my way of. I guess we just need to be as direct as possible. Let's do that. The other thing is, ooh, do I need to move my bus station? I might need to move my bus station. Why are you not in range? Yeah, somehow this guy is not in range. Why are you not in range? Well, the bus station's not built yet. I can just move the bus station. In fact, I'm gonna tell them not to build that just yet, just to make sure. Because if I build it over here instead, is that better? Or do we need to build it here? Built all those walking paths and stuff over there. I think we just build it over here on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. I wish there was like just like a little undo button. And there might be an undo button. There we go. I was able to get a walking path all the way over there. Kind of going crazy with these paths, but again, I want this to be a very walkable city. I don't know. Do we? I think we just get rid of that. But I kind of want to keep the road connection. Means I don't need all of this nonsense either, because this nonsense connected to the bus station, and if that's no longer applicable, then they don't need to be doing that. All right. Now what's in walking range of that? Ah, it got rid of the... What are you in walking range of? $399 meters. So basically 400 meters is as far as they'll walk. Do we just put a little rinky dink one over there? Also, we need a garbage thing for our heat exchanger. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah, why are all of you not doing anything? What is wrong with you? And why are we not doing this? Do I need to like unassign that one and then like reassign it? What's going on here? Current phase laying gravel. Let me unassign all of the construction offices and then let me reassign them. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I know what's going on. I don't have these guys' range set. Maybe. I mean, that's just the auto search, but maybe that's one of the reasons why they're not doing anything. What's going on? Why are you not working? Need you to get to work, comrades. Is it because of this? I can't imagine that it is, but it could be. Okay, what is wrong? What is going on? I think that's it. Okay, why are you guys... No, seriously, like, why are you not working? What is wrong with you? Hmm. This one? I don't know why, like, we have so many construction projects, but these guys are not doing jack diddly squat. I don't know what's going on. Any suggestions? What am I not thinking about right here? I don't know. I really don't see what could be blocking. There's like a view that like shows me like, hey, I can make it to here or not, or that it? No. Okay. I'm royally confused. Why are you guys not getting to work? My buses were not selected to go get people. That's part of the problem. So now I'm checking to make sure everybody's got all of their stuff set. I think it's because I replaced the buses that it was having a hard time figuring out. Well, that's gonna put a massive delay on everything. There we go. So all of these vehicles were done with everything that they could do. The only thing that was holding us up was the lack of buses going to go pick people up, so... My bad. Whoopsies. There we go. Now that is high priority. There we go. All of our construction vehicles are getting back to work again. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. So... I wish I had seen that earlier, because who knows how many months they were sitting there doing nothing. They were probably sitting there for a long time doing absolutely nothing. But hopefully that doesn't come back to hurt us. All right. Again, we need a lot more people. We need water, we need sewage, we need lots and lots and lots and lots of people. I might kind of like line that area up with people. So that's 195 meters. Those people. Oh, the other thing that we're gonna need is that services building and stuff like that. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need distribution centers. A whole bunch of stuff. Also need a bus end station. I think I'm gonna put that over here. Because I don't need to waste valuable city space with that thing. That thing's just gonna help with timing on the buses. There we go. All right, so we continue to get the glorious Republic built. Kind of looks nice with the UI turned off here. Let me get you this screenshot while I chow down on my dinner here. Right. Does anybody oh my gosh. Does anybody happen to know how many large fields it's gonna take for us to feed this industry over here? So I got one fabric, one food factory, and one distillery. How many fields is that gonna take? I don't know. I do not know. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking like, if I put more housing over here, are they gonna be in range of everything? No. No. It'll have to go over here. But the other thing is we can't put a housing unit in that spot, so don't forget that. We'll have to put it more housing over here. Oh, okay. So let's get some smaller houses for like the teachers and stuff like that. I can fit one in here. Can I get another one in here? Doesn't quite look like it, but what about here? Nope. No. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, wait, there is one spot. Boom. So there's another 100. All right, small. $18 workers, 36 workers, 85% quality. Heck yeah. That's actually pretty decent. Why are you unable to walk to school? I got like all kinds of paths. What are you talking about? You can take this path to school. You can take that path to school. What the heck are you talking about, comrades? There's a little shortcut. We're gonna have so many different walking paths on here. That's wild. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm almost done eating dinner, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the camera back on now. But here's our glorious republic. I love this map. This map is gorgeous. Like, look at that, man. That's beautiful. And we're about to ruin it. And I love it. But if anybody happens to know how many fields it's gonna take for our industry, let me know. Because that's all gonna be... Oh, I wish it was a random generated map. Also, 7 Twice, welcome to the channel. First time chatter there. Love to see you here. It is not a random generated map, unfortunately, but it is a gorgeous map. This map is the East Coast USA map. And it is awesome. Like, look at that, right? So, I think this is like, yeah, I'm not sure exactly where this is, but it's gorgeous. It's kind of like Pennsylvania and stuff like that, I think. But so we got 2 areas that we're working on. We're not working on this area yet, but this is going to be the area that we expand out to for energy independence. Once we're ready for that, this is where we're coming for that energy independence. But for now, this is where I was originally planning on building, because the coal is here in Brockton. So the coal is here, and what we found in our survey. But this is for 1930. This is extremely far away from the border, right? For 1930, this is stupidly far. Like, how far is it, Drake? Well, let me show you. If we go by rail, right, from our passenger service rail, so here to there, to here to there, to here, there, there. You're getting the picture here, right? Like, this is really, 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 really far away from the border. 5.5 kilometers away from the border. That's too much for 1930s. Like, that's a lot. That would take us forever to get anything done. And so instead, we've started a little bit closer to the border, and that is the town of Auburn. So we are getting this all set up. It looks like part of the town is going to be in Amherst. But the other thing that I need to figure out, right? Like, I plan on making like a farming area out here, and then figuring out what all that means. So, because at first I'm gonna transport in the crops here, but once we're able to produce our own, I want that, you know, somewhere out here or something. You only know the rough size you use in 1960? Yeah, let me know, because we're trying to get our clothing industry up and running first. So we got fabrics, we got the two clothing factories, and then we have a food factory and an alcohol factory. One large farm and 20 large fields for what? What does that give you? 7 twice. Because that sounds like a lot. And our foreign comrades are busy working on our thing here. Also, I chose to go with medium money because they put out a patch where, like, hard money, you used to start with 1.4 million with hard, and now you start with $500,000 or ruples, and 500,000 ruples is nothing. You can't do jack diddly squat with 500,000 ruples. That runs out so fast. 50-50 tractors and harvesters and CO offices to take the grain off the... Oh, you mean distribution offices? Yeah, I did that. Oh, and it's now November 1931. It's taken... I made a mistake when I upgraded our buses, our construction buses. It deselected the border, and so the border was no longer selected for foreign workers. So we wasted a few months there, but we're back in business now. Yeah, you're bad. Nah, not your bad, dude. Like, it is what it is. But we've got a very complicated rail network. So, because here in the early start, rail is essential. Like, really, really essential, especially with all these tiny ass little vehicles that you've got and stuff. But this is gonna set us up for the future too. So I've set these tracks to not get built, so everything that direction is not being built until we're ready for an expansion. We need to get this operational and stuff like that. And look, I like this little block right here. I think this turned out nice. We'll be adding trees and stuff later, and little decorative areas and stuff. You're in hard 1930 start. They only made it to 1936 with like 1 million in loans so far. Oh goodness. Yeah, those loans are... I had a playthrough that we were doing earlier, and those loans are what killed it. Like, I got absolutely wrecked with those loans. I was starting to export, but the cost of the loans was too severe. So it didn't it didn't work. And the playthrough is not really dead. It's just I feel like we're at that point where it's not fun because the cost of the loans in order to survive is just way too severe. And so we started a new playthrough, and it took us a long time to get to this point, but we're here. You use loans to race to bauxite production. Oh, you're making profit now even with the loan payments. Wow, okay. Nice. That's pretty epic. Do I need a little bus station over there? I think I do need a bus station over there. Let's also do a footpath though. Let's also do a footpath. Here. Back to lurking. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thanks for dropping by and leaving some comments. Like, it's always fun. One of my favorite things about streaming is interacting with the audience. So like, feel free to chat anytime. Like, that is the whole reason why I stream. So we might need like some more. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Seven. And welcome to the channel. Also, there's a fun little Discord right here that you could join, where we've got a lot of like-minded gamers that look for multiplayer games together and all that jazz. So, all right, let's go here. What are we doing? How's that going? 70% complete. That will be very helpful. I'm definitely getting like at least 4 more buses in that depot as soon as that comes, because I think our bottleneck now is workers. Holy crap. I was gonna say we could go grab them out of NATO, but I don't think we can. That's really far. How far is that? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, that's really far. Oh man. Okay. It's like 3 kilometers. That's in range, but that's a really long way to drive on a muddy dirt road. We would have to upgrade that road to gravel. I don't like seeing all of our construction vehicles like just sitting there though. Is it literally people that we're hurting for? It is literally people that we're hurting for. Okay. Well, I As soon as this gets done, we should be able to start getting more people. But there's no foreign workers. Oh no. There's no foreign workers at that spot. So we might have to go. Can I kill that node instead? Just make that one construction. Okay, let's go get that and kill the excess nodes. Ooh, why won't you let me kill that node? Okay, let's kill all of the nodes. All of the excessive nodes. Like you. And you. And you. And you. And that's the last necessary node. That... So now why am I doing that? I'm gonna tell these guys to get workers from here, and I'm gonna tell these guys to get workers from NATO, which could be a bad idea, but the problem is this guy's, you know, he's only got like 8 foreign workers here, so we're running into a worker bottleneck right now, and I don't have... This is the next border crossing right here. And that is really... That's way too far away to do anything with. So, we are not going to be able to do anything with that. Unfortunately. I really don't like seeing all of my construction vehicles idle when we have this much construction to do. Like, you guys really can't be taking supplies to this other stuff? Like, there's supplies to that thing. All the supplies are there. That's just waiting on people. Supplies are there. So yeah. It's literally people. Which is another reason why we need to get our town up and running as soon as possible. Probably before we build out our industry, we need to build out our town. Yeah. Because people. That's wild to me, man. Like, all of the entryways to these different spots and stuff have not been finished because there's no people to finish them. Help me out, game. Put like 96 foreign workers there for me. Help me out. As soon as those construction yards are finished, we can start using them to build this out. In fact, I really like this. I really like this setup here. I wonder if I can copy it. The game does not like that, but do I do that? And then we put another bus station over here, and then we have a bus that runs from there to there. It could be the answer. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's. This path is going to be a little bit meandering, but I'm not against it. All right, that's done. Alrighty, let's do that, and then we do it like that. Yeah. Make it so. Alright, what are you not in walking range of? Yeah, thankfully they are in walking range of the shopping center. That's phenomenal. It says that they're not in walking range of the school. Well, is that walking range of the... It is. Okay. That's the shopping center right there. Okay, so how many people do we have? That's 300. So 300, 600, 900, 1500, and then some change. And you need basically 300 per industry over here. So 3, 6, 9. 1200. How many did I say that we have so far? I forget. Anyway, we got a bunch. We need more. End of story. So we're also gonna need that maintenance building as well. Do we get the small? I think we might go with the bigger one. Oh shoot, if I go like right here, that's gonna have power and everything. I can actually go way tighter on that. All right, sweet. Alright, we need to get people across there though. There we go. I mean, yeah, they could cross the regular street and stuff, but they move so much faster with the whatchamacallit? With the footpaths. It's almost a dumb idea to not use the footpaths. So let's do a little bit of tree planting here, because it takes time for these trees to grow in. But kind of give them a little bit more to look at. And then we'll do spruce trees as well for a little bit of variety. Kind of focus a little bit more on the inside courtyards with these spruce trees. Yep. Alright. What are you saying? Those guys, we don't need them right now. Yay! Okay. So, workers, I want you to get your workers. Nope, you won't be able to do that. Okay, well, get your workers from here for now then, and we'll do that later. Gravel, let's do you there. Asphalt to there. Concrete to there. Steel. Actually, hold on. Let's just do steel there. That's a lot faster. Mechanical components and all that. Get that from there. Okay, so what do we want in this guy? I want purchase new vehicles or mechanisms. I want like 2 bulldozers. I want 2 excavators. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 buses. I want 4 dumpers. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 road cranes at least. And we'll see how many more vehicles we need after those guys arrive. But there we go. Okay, now I also need to set that guy, assign construction office. Put him in our assigned construction office mode thingy mabobberjigger. And I need to change that to 3,500 meters, and I need to change this guy to come give that guy fuel. So yay, we have a real construction office up and running now. So I'm gonna do a high priority on that, high priority on that, and high priority on that. We'll go ahead and say you could construct that once we get to that point. But yeah, the other thing is we're gonna need to finish that gravel road out to NATO because we're gonna need more workers. We need more Vespian gas, as they say, right? So, speaking of gas, do we have a little gas station out here? Like a temporary one? I thought I put one out here. I might not have. I might not have put the temporary one out here because I put the final one out here. So yeah, let's do gas station, the freebie one. Where do we put it though? That is a question. You know what? Let's put it here. That might be a lot of traffic coming through this area, but I think that'll be okay for a temporary solution. And then say you could start doing fuel there. Because yeah, now all of those construction vehicles are going to turn around and come back up here for fuel, which is not ideal. Not ideal, because they just made that long ass journey. And now they're turning right back around to do some more. Exciting stuff though. The other thing that we're gonna need produced before too long is our rail construction yard. Which, do I have a road to said rail construction? Of course I don't. Why would I have a road that's connected to my rail yard? That would just make sense. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight. We'll just go straight. And I'm gonna make this a high. Ooh, I can't, because that needs to be done first, and it can't be done. Why can't you be done? Because this needs to be done. Okay, well, that is now also a high priority. I need that done so that I can get that done, so that I can get that done, so that we can get that done. Because the sooner we get our rail construction office done, the better, because we're gonna have to build all of this rail in the super slow snail mode, and that's gonna eat a lot of time to make that happen. But yeah, here we go. All right, the construction crews are starting to arrive. We don't have fuel here yet, but we've got 3 fuel trucks coming right now with 15 tons of fuel. So once they arrive here in just a minute, or any minute now, they're blocking traffic right now. Let me do. Yeah, there we go. I need to put yield signs on there and stuff. Let the through traffic through first. All right, now that fuel station has fuel. That needs power. That's why that guy's not able to be refueled yet, because the power is not there yet. Good to know. Speaking of the power, let's do purchase 1 megawatt worth of power, even though we don't have that quite ready yet, but we need that power. Well, we could kind of wait on the power a little bit, but it's a nice to have, essentially. There we go. Okay, that becomes high priority now. It is coming along. Yeah, now that we got this construction yard up and running. Well, it's not running yet, but now that this guy is here, so we got like 8 more spots. What do we want here? I do know that I want at least 2 covered holes. 3.2, 4. That guy's a little faster. Let's get 2 of those guys. Do I have open holds rather? I think I do. Aren't you open? What are you? No, you're dumper. Okay. Yeah, and now everybody's trying to refuel at that one station up there. That sucks. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have a couple more road cranes, but I think we'll put those in this other construction office over here instead. We are gonna need a big distribution center, but we don't have the research for it yet. I forgot about that. But yeah, here we go. Okay, so we've got 600 people here, 600 there, so there's 1200. Here's another 300, so that's 1500. There's 1500 people in the big ones alone. And then I've got a couple more of these small houses in the area, but I think we might need a few more people than that. But I also don't want to go so far away. Oh, I need to figure out the water and sewage as well. So water substation, I think right here in the middle of town is the best freaking spot it could possibly be in. So that is 100% happening right there in the middle of town, which also means that's going to be a good spot for the sewage right next to our drinking water. What better spot than right in the middle of our drinking water? I love it. Let's go to the opposite side of the hospital. Oh, okay. Yep. And the other thing is I need garbage for the hospital. Can we squeeze you in right there? We can. And are you in range of said hospital if I do squeeze you in right there? It's hard to tell with the interface on there. It doesn't tell me. It's not saying yes. Ooh, I can fit it over here and it's in range. Since that would be in range of like 2 people, let's do a big garbage thing here. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay. And then I want a couple of these little ones for these little areas over here. You have to have... I like to have buses in a separate construction office. Then you assign the buses manually. You tend to be limited by workers and it saves you a lot of man hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we literally only have access to the one set of workers right now, which is slowing us down compared to the last save, because we had the 2 connections in the last save. Okay, so what else do we want over here? More road cranes, more dumpers, concrete mixers. Let's get a couple concrete mixers. What about a couple fast concrete mixers? They're so small though. Maybe more road cranes would fit. What do you think? We've got 4 buses, 4 road cranes, 2 excavators, 2 bulldozers. I think 4 dumpers. Yeah, 4 dumpers. And then 2 covered and 2 open hold. Wait for the mixers. You get some better during this year. Oh, and in 1932? Yeah, okay. Thank you, 7. I'll wait for some mixers because I think you're right. I think mixers would be a good addition to that construction office. So we'll just hold off on that for now. I do have no, that's the, yeah, that's that guy. 1 kilometer is that. That's quite a bit of range. I'm fine with that range. For snowplows, that's fine. Traffic jam, where? Right, yeah, it's a traffic jam at the gravel. More dumpers and open holes. Probably. Faster 5-ton versions. Oh, yeah. I think I know which ones you're talking about. We get them this year in 1932. That'll be fantastic. The other thing is too, like, I'm gonna pause construction on the train depot. Because that's not necessary yet. I might pause construction. No. Did we pause construction on the construction yard here? I don't know. I think we keep it going for now. Oh, look at that. It's springtime. I think what we really need is the construction, is the rail yard finished. So I'm gonna make those two high priorities as well. Because this rail network is massive, and it's gonna take me forever to build some of this, right? But we build this track first, right? So what I do is I'll say, don't build that one. Don't build that one. Don't build that one. And don't build that one. But then you can build everything else. Like, that's fine. I've also told them, but let's make sure that it's still there. Yeah. I've told them not to build this direction yet either. Because that direction is when we are ready for energy independence. And we're not going to be there for quite some time. So, yeah, we need to chill out on that. And this is what I love to see. I love to see all of these freebie things empty. That means all of our vehicles are out there working, and that's exactly what I want them doing. Chill. Yeah. I think that's a good strategy. Get the rail yard finished as soon as possible, which means I also need a distribution center for the rail yard. So, let's put that over here. Why am I putting it here? I'm putting it here because I can actually get these guys started. So we get a covered hold. Yeah, 4 is a 45 kilometer an hour thing, and it's only like 0.8 below the other guys. So yeah, let's do that. Open hold. These guys are really good, but is there a better guy here? Okay, 1 ton less, but 14 kilometers faster. So yes. And then dumper. We should probably wait on the dumper, because we're not gonna need that distribution center just yet. So maybe we just wait on the dumper for now. It's nice that we got road cranes now helping out. That's gonna increase the speed at which we're producing stuff. And now I love to see all of this stuff moving around and such. Because that's progress, baby. That's progress. All right, let's save the game just so we don't forget. The other thing, I'm gonna need a fire station, I think here. Let's get one of those little itty bitty tiny little fire stations. And I say itty bitty little teeny tiny ones, but They're fairly large, so but we gotta protect our industries, right? Boom, and don't need to upgrade that. Is there a way for me to cancel the upgrade on that one? I don't want to demolish it. Well, that will be a gravel path, whatever. Is there a way to cancel that gravel path that I just upgraded? Because I don't want it to be a gravel. Cancel? Nope. Oh, that just deletes it. That's not good. Whatever. I'm gonna delete it. And I'm just gonna make it a wood. Ooh, shoot. What the heck happened there? No, and it's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I didn't accidentally click that button. Well, I didn't. It wasn't really an accident. I upgraded the wrong footpath. What, now you don't want to connect? All right, maybe that's too much meandering, maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh, and it looks like we are now getting power. Building is without power supply. Oh, we need that power thing built. But do I not have power to this thing? I don't think I have power to this thing. Whoopsies. No, I do not have power to that. Okay. Well. Can I make this look nice? Or do I care that it looks nice? I kind of care. Great. I accidentally forgot that. That is kind of important. It's coming along though, guys. It's coming along. And I'm looking forward to getting this all operational. Especially like because gravel is just so expensive. It's gonna be really nice to get that gravel situated. Yeah, okay, once we get the next dumper, or no, because you said it was a concrete mixer that we're supposed to get this year, so maybe we do buy the dumper already. I mean, that guy's not bad, like really, he's not that bad. And then what do? We say don't build this. We say don't build that one. We say don't build that one. We say don't build this. Don't build that. Don't build that one. Don't bother with that one. Don't bother with this one. You can see the list of vehicles coming up. Where do you see that at? That's not it. Oh, at least I don't think it is. Yeah, where do you see that at? That'd be useful. Icon that looks like a book. Okay. I mean, these are all of like my vehicles. Oh, that's it. Oh, did I put the maintenance down? I think I did over here, right? Yeah. I don't know. Do we really need a warehouse for that guy? Do we need a warehouse for that guy? There's this little one that we could throw in here. Oh, yeah, maybe we do. It'd be a little bit easier to keep this thing filled and stuff. And then we do like a little road cargo station thingy. Like that, and then we cancel that. Yeah, there we go. Looks like an icon in the book in the top right. So if I do that, available by year. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're approaching the ammo series. Is that kind of like how I'm supposed to read that? I think it is. 1924. 1937. We should already have access to that. Okay. Oh, here we go. We get the Gauss AA vehicles in 32. It's now 32 now. Let's see here. Filter by type. Let's do concrete mixer. Okay. So yeah, we get the ammo in 1914, 1913. Oh yeah, the YAG concrete. Yeah, he comes in 1932. Sweet. Okay, cool. Is he purchasable now? He might be. Concrete mixer. Nope, not yet. It's only March of 32. But yeah. Oh, I think the other thing is like we'll set up a couple buses to deliver workers to this bus stop, and that bus stop should be able to feed workers into the rail yard at that point. Let me see if I can't make that a little bit faster for them to walk. All right, sweet. And make it happen. There's so much construction that needs to go on now. The other thing that I'm curious about is I wonder where the oil is on this map, because that could be very valuable as well. But new vehicle type. Oh, yes. Okay, let's do this. let's replace our open hull guys with those. Those are so much better. Do I have better oil tankers yet? I have the Yaw 4s now. Oh, if I have the Yaw 4s now, then that should mean that I have the Yaw 4 okay. I should have the better oil tankers at that point then. I need a temporary depot over here. Let's put a temporary depot over here so that we can replace some of these vehicles. So I'll place that right there. And I will buy... It sucks because I just bought the other two guys. Covered. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, you replace. You replace. You replace. I need to figure out the faster way to do that. I know there's a faster way. I know there's an automatic way to do that. And that would be nice to have as well. Do we just go ham and start replacing all of those vehicles? I kind of feel like the answer is yes, but I'll start with the ones in the final destination over here instead. Yeah. Okay. So, as per usual, we are spending a lot of money on resources right now. But it looks like we got one thing done. I'm gonna order you your excavator. Please and thank you. And go ahead and help fuel that guy if you don't mind. I need the technical services free thingy mabobberjigger. I need one of those technical free guys. Yes. Do I just put it here maybe? Put it here. This is not a bad spot. There we go. Okay, now what do I want? I want 2 big waste trucks. I don't have the good one yet, so we're gonna wait. And then dump. And then go ahead and dump the rest of the crap in there for now. But I'll get like the one small truck, and then we'll get the large trucks once they come available. When does that large one that I want come available? I want to show waste trucks. Where's the one that I like? That guy comes in 1932. Yeah, exactly. So we should wait. We should wait. Speaking of waiting, it might be time to go for an upgrade on those. We're desperate on gravel though, so maybe we hold off on that for now. So we are desperate for gravel, which is why gravel is one of our first industries. We've got 3 excavators working on that. That's lovely. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and replace you. It sucks because I already bought those just recently, but let's get those guys replaced. What are you? Are you dumper? No, you're the open. Oh. So boom, let's get 2 of those, and let's go ahead and get the 2 covered hold. Get them rocking and rolling so we can replace those guys as well. Okay, I need to figure out the vehicle replacement stuff. So yeah, that's right. That doesn't matter. Plowing speed is 10 kilometers versus 12. We're keeping the one that we have right now. Okay. Oh, automatic replacement is on. Okay. We only have the one road clean. One of these. That mixer's not ready yet. The Yadi 12. That can be replaced with... Oh, we got the good ones now. These guys, 55 kilometers an hour. Dumper. Oh, these are the garbage trucks. Go ahead and replace those with those. The Yaw 4s. And replace those with those. That's a good one. Okay. Boom. Automatically replace. Is it gonna do that? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like I still need to do that manually though. Because I think what it's doing is it's waiting for them to be like 20 years old before it replaces them. Which is not ideal. So we'll just replace them manually. Okay, I need 3 open hole vehicles. Open hole. You could change the 20-year limit. Oh. Replacement conditions. Wear and tear, like 0. Vehicle age, 0. Make it happen. Okay. Oh, is it ordering? Oh, it's ordering them for us. Oh my gosh! I didn't even have to put them in a depot. Oh, I just replaced our entire fleet. Oh well. Vehicle age, like, let's do 2 years. I just accidentally replaced our entire fleet of vehicles. Whoopsies! Yeah, change it back to 20 again. Probably a good idea. Let's set it to 3 for right now. I didn't mean to accidentally replace our entire fleet though. I should have paid a little bit more attention to that. That was a huge waste of money. Let's go up to 80% wear and tear. And yeah, let's do the 20 and then we'll manually replace the rest of the vehicles. That did replace, you know, a large portion of the fleet. Well, it replaced the entire fleet, which, whoops, my bad. Is there a way to exclude certain cars from that though? I should have. Oh, there we go. There's the button that I needed to click. Purchase new. Okay. So next time we do a fleet upgrade, I need to click on that purchase new button and cancel that so that I can purchase them manually myself, and then it will just automatically replace them. Okay, fair enough. My bad. Lesson learned. But now I know how to use that thing a little bit, at least. So that's a good thing. What's this thing do anyway? Oh, you're the little baby dump trucks. Okay. So what else do we need? I want them to continue to focus on building this rail yard, because this rail yard is really important. Shoot, that also means that we need our water stuff built here soon as well. I don't know if we're going to be able to. The top arrows is you can set a shortcut keys. Okay, so like if I say click on this, can I click on that? No. I was wondering if it's like a waypoint thing, like you can. Oh, you drag stuff like this up there. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might save me a little bit of time. Yeah, and then now I can. That's how that guy was doing it on that stream yesterday. Okay, dude, Ribbit, you continue to come in with clutch with all of these hints and suggestions, man. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is unfortunately another ad time. So you get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you got to do is sit through 3 minutes worth of ads, and I will be right back. Okay, what do we got here? That crap. That crap. Answer the mother. Okay. And there we go. I do need larger dump trucks. Over here, I desperately need larger dump trucks. Bringing in the gravel here. And I may... You know what? I'm gonna tell these guys, instead of getting your gravel from there, just get your gravel from here. Get your gravel direct from the source. But your other stuff, you should be getting from here, here. Yep. Ooh, we're almost out of bricks. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that guy's bringing in bricks right now. That's a good thing. How many bricks does this guy take? Well, that guy took 40 tons of bricks so far, and he still has like another 7.6 tons worth of bricks to get. So plenty. All right. Do we have access to the new concrete mixers yet? No. All right. We need to watch out for it for the vehicle thing. Don't let me click that button. What about new snow plows? Do we have better snow plows yet? No, the ones we're using are still the best in the business. All right. Oil tank. I'm gonna replace our refueling fleet here. Oh, okay, we got a bottleneck here. Whoopsies. Which is also preventing us from getting our bricks back on site. So speaking of other industries, what if we put our wood industry in this little valley over here? Is there anything else that's valuable in here that we know about? Like oil? That would be awesome if there was oil in there. There is not oil in there. Okay. What about coal? I already checked, but I'm double checking. There's no coal in there. What about iron? There's... Oh, there is iron. Ooh. I'm placing that there just to remind me that that iron exists. Oh my god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, though. We're gonna have to, like, drill a tunnel through here, I guess? But I'm placing that iron mine there just to remind me that that exists. So what else? What else do we have access to? I do kind of want to get a wood industry set up fairly soon. Why? Because the less money that we spend on resources, the better, and the longer that our glorious republic will last. So I think the other high priorities should probably be like one of these roads. So I'm gonna do one road as high priority here. Because if I can get one road done, and it looks like we're back from that ad break, but if I can get one of these roads done, I can get our water up and running, and that would be really nice and kind of essential, honestly. So there we go. Okay. So I have one road marked as high priority to try to get us over to our water. It's kind of, I like it, but that patch is kind of brutal, right? So now we can only take water directly from the source, and thankfully this is not salt water yet. Imagine if this was all salt water and we had to like take it out of the river over here instead. Yeah. Imagine that. You know, like, ugh. Could very well be the case. But I did tell these guys to get their gravel up there. Another thing you like to do is run parallel dirt roads to start building other stuff quickly. You know, I should have... I've done that before myself. And we should probably do that. That is a good idea, sir. Let's do that. We'll come out of here. Actually, no, screw that. We'll go out of something that's already built. We'll go out of something that's already built, and my thing is gonna block me right there. What? Can we just go around it? And it's not perfect, but whatever. This is a horrible road. But I do want to get this operational here before too long because we need the we need the water. We need the water going here soon. And do I have power over here, don't I? I do, but I never hooked it up. Okay. So I need to hook that up as well. I think because we're gonna need like a lot of power over here and stuff like that, I think what we do is we build another high voltage power junction thingy mabobber jigger, and what I'll just put it like meow. No, do we put it on the dirt road and just leave that dirt road as permanent? Nah, let's not be lazy. That is not the high priority road on that side though. The high priority road is on the other side, so let's utilize that. So there we go. We got power coming in there. And I think what I'll do, we'll go like across the street for that power transformer. Uh-huh. Okay. And so let's get, where's our thing? There it is. Ooh, why? Because I placed that too closely. Fair enough. Ooh, you are struggling. We'll let them walk. I may have placed that bus terminal like a little bit in a bad spot. And then I think we go underground for where's my power? Do I not have a power thing in here? I do not have a power thing in here. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, that might be a bad spot. Well, I mean, it's a good spot, but it might be a bad spot. You know what I mean? Like, why is it a bad spot? I need to get out of the underground view. It's gonna be a bad spot because of the power cables. Oh gosh, it's gonna be hard to get this thing to cover a lot of the city. Can I place it in here? That would be awesome. Yeah, see, and then that train station needs it as well. I mean, you know, worst case scenario, we do 2 of these. I think that's the wiser idea. Let's do 2 of these. So I'll do one over here on this side of town. And then I'll do another one over here on this side of town. Oh, does that cover? It does. It covers buildings over there. Nice. Okay. So, since we're still working on power, let's continue to work on power. I love that there's underground power cables now. Like, that's just awesome. Okay. I want a water switch here in case I need to do some expansion later. Okay. We go large into there, or let's go with the small. Oh, thank you for the foresight. Drake, you're awesome sometimes. Okay. So I want a water tower over here, but I want the big one, and I want the gravity feeding one. Because in case power goes out, I want them to continue to have water. Right? Let's figure this out. We'll go right there. Alright. The one downside is that that's facing the wrong way now, but that's alright. Okay. There we go. All right. So, sewage pump. Let's go. And sewage. Let's be smart about this. Let's move that sewage pump slightly. Because I want to be smart about it again and have room for expansion. So let's do that. I have a sewage switch there and doodad there. Boom. Bam. Hells yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need a sewage switch over here again. Which probably means another pump. So let's do sewage switch here-ish. And then a sewage pump. Like here. Okay, and then we'll go big or go home, as they say, right? So we'll do the big pipe in there because we're gonna have more input on that as compared to like the other pipes and jazz and blah blah blah. Where the heck did my thing go? All the way up here. Okay. There we go, and we can expand because we were smart. And we have room for expansion because we were smart this time around instead of last time around. And our trees are starting to grow in. That's lovely. So our town's gonna look a little bit nicer. That'll be good. Oh, and we got this complete. Hells yeah. So give me an open hole, please and thank you. And then let's see here. I want you to get your oh, you know what? Let's use your idea. Let's use your idea. And go with a service road while this is being constructed. Is it gonna be perfect? No. Ooh. Ooh, why? Okay, I see. I kind of see why. I'm really grateful that these dirt roads are free. You know? Yeah. We're just gonna have to blow that up. Really? Oh no. Usually I just upgrade one side at a time. I was a little overzealous. And this is just a little baby rinky-dink one. Can I get around? No. Nope. Alright. Go away. I'll just upgrade one side. And then we'll do the other side after that. It's done. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Demolition. We need the free demo office. Can't build due to infrastructure. This is unfortunate. Where do we put it? I guess just here in this corner. Okay. I want one bus. I want a covered hole. Actually, we don't need a... Well, yeah, we do need a covered hole, don't we? I know we need an excavator and we need a waste truck. And let's see here. Go there. And then go and get the rest of your junk there. And look for stuff to blow up there. I think we got the upgraded chains. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Oh, yes. I need the disassembled. Yeah. Okay. And I need you guys going here and loading, and then coming here and unloading. Yeah. Okay. I need you come here, pick up the vehicle, and bring it here. And go. Alright, so what do we need over here? We need you to get your workers over here, but that's not connected. So I need you to get your supplies from here, your gravel from here, your asphalt from here, your concrete from there, your mechanical components from there, and your other junk over here. We'll worry about your workers later. Okay, so what do I want over here? Well, I'll tell you what, we need more dumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want more road cranes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want probably like open holes. Well, those are starting to get expensive. Covered hold. We don't need a lot of these, so 1, 2 should do. And I don't know if we need bulldozers and all that jazz on that one just yet, but we might. Ooh, and we got that operational. That is phenomenal. Okay, so let's buy 2 dumpers. Guys, what am I going to do with these 2 dumpers? Well, I'm going to put them to work. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, this power now needs to become high priority. Because I need to get the power over here. So that's also becoming high priority. Because now we can almost start making our own gravel. Which is gonna save a lot of money and time and effort and blah blah blah. That is also gonna go high priority because I can start moving the construction supplies over here. So no more aluminum, prefab bricks, no wood, boards, no uranium oxide, no plastic waste. Prefab panels, we don't need 263 tons of that, so maybe like, can I like specify the tonnage that I want in there? 210 tons of that. I'm good with that. Okay, so you start filling that up. Why are you not filling that up? Because you are on load instead of unload. Actually, hold on. Wait. Boom. Let's do... Oh, that's not done yet. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Do it manually for now. Once this thing is done, then we can set them to do the other side instead. All right. So I want you to come here, wait until loaded with quarried stone, and then wait until unloaded with quarried stone. And then I want to Send you guys on your way. Yeah! Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be a while, but we're getting there. It is absolutely gonna be a while. Okay, I want to replace you with these better ones. And I want to replace you with this better one. And I want to set you as a support and you as a support. I don't think there's anything else that I want those guys supporting right now. All right. And I wonder if I can set these guys to just empty automatically into these ones. Probably. What I'll do... Ooh, hold on. Okay. Stop loading from the custom house and instead load from here, 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 here. And then offload there. There we go. That makes sense. Which means I need to tell these guys to get their shit from here. Tell these guys to get their shit from here as well. How many more vehicle spots do I have? I got a few vehicle spots left. And that's the demo team. Did you guys already demo that? Oh, there's no road connection to that. Sucks. Okay. That's not good. No road connection up there yet. I just need workers to arrive at that and finish that. That's all but finished now. The other thing is too, I'll eventually want to replace that with the proper thing. Okay, and now it looks like it's time for me to buy my 2 buses and get them rocking and rolling as I start bringing in foreign workers to this little bus stop right here in order for them to start working. Oh. New vehicle type. What do we got? We got the Yaz. The YAG snowplows are available now. So, snowplow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy those. Okay, now that that is done, I can instead tell you to go here and unload instead of there and unload, because that will be way better. Speaking of way better, I want you to now start getting your stuff from there, and I want you to start getting your stuff from there. Yep. You guys know the drills. Let's go. Oops. Yup. Get your stuff from here. There's probably a faster way for me to do this, but whatever. I'm gonna have to redo that because they haven't moved any of the prefabs down there yet. That sucks. Alright, we got the buses, so come get workers from here and bring them there. Go get some guys. Let's do this. Yeah. I think it's going well. It's just, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a thing, I guess. If I go from that node to that, is this now accessible? It is not. What about if we do it from the other side? Now are you accessible? Yes. Go. Alright. So I think we got some more room for some more vehicles there. I might get a couple more dumpers. Let's get at least a pair more dumpers. The Yaz ones are... Get a couple of Yaz. The Yaz ones. I do. Is there not a fast way for me to tell all of the offices to just get their stuff from there? I guess not. Alright. Does not have water yet. How's our water doing? So Heim. 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 Hi. 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 Ooh. Kind of seen the potential error in my foresight there. Might be a while before I get water here. I guess what I could do, I could use, how many more distribution centers do I have? I don't have a lot left. Could use a little distro center. Go snag up some water. There's no place to put it. It's not letting me place it anywhere. Because I cannot build any more of that type. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, can I get a better... Yes. I can. Place you. Place you. Replace you. Let me buy 2 more of those real quick. 2 more of those. 1.4 million before we need desperately to make money. Oh, yep. We desperately need to go make a lot of money pretty soon here. Oh, yeah. 8 workers max, huh? I'm gonna buy a second one of those things before they get too expensive. Purchase a new vehicle or mechanism. I want a disassembled LTC. Please and or thank you. Okay, the other thing that I want to go ahead and replace these guys. So I'll start replacing them. And lastly, this guy. Okay. I want some water trucks. Probably just 2 water trucks. Water cisterns. There's a Yagwater with 4 meters. Oh, there's a Yagwater with 5 meters. One's 5 kilometers an hour faster. I'm just gonna go with the one that's like just slightly under speed. We're not gonna be able to get them any faster anyway. And then I also want the concrete mixers. Yeah. Cause we can start replacing the concrete mixers. The term auto. If I filter to just the concrete mixer, is that gonna allow me to replace these guys? I don't want to do this one though. All right, one. Actually, hold on. Let's make that 2 years. Okay. So we're moving along. All right, we can get rid of this. We're almost done with that. Oh, and I now have the capability of getting the good waste trucks. Okay, I want you to come get water. And come deliver water there. And go. You just gotta remember that those guys are doing that. Otherwise, we'll be wasting money on water for a long time. 3.6 tons of construction waste. Don't I have a yeah, I do. Are you not assigned to anything? Probably not. Yeah, you're assigned to that. Okay, we can delete that now. They're not gonna move that, but what about the steel? There's 6 tons of steel there. Alright, well, load steel. This is not empty. Come on, this is not even close to full. Like, what are you guys doing? Alright. I want you to move the steel. Why does that need to be demoed? Because there was stuff inside of it, probably. It's probably because there was stuff inside of it, but... Alright, you know what? I'm not opposed to getting 2 more bulldozers and 2 more excavators, but we're gonna get the faster ones on this side. Faster on the road, not faster in the work that they do, though. All right, there we go. We got people working in here. That's fantastic. And they are building the rail, which is also fantastic. They are not to build those rails, which is good. Only 2 more of those old concrete vehicles are left to get rid of. And then I can turn back off the automatic thing. I don't want to buy another one of those rail builders, the small ones, because they suck and they take forever to do anything with. So I don't want to waste money on another one. You know? Like, all right. That's unfortunate. Boom. All right. Load anything. Okay, look at that. We now have Quarried stone in here. That's phenomenal. Oh, that's what I need. I was like looking at it and I was like, what's going wrong with this thing? I'll show you what's going wrong with it. We need, 2 big dumper trucks. 2 of the largest dumper trucks. Why do we need the largest dumper trucks? Well, we need the largest dumper trucks because we need to start the process of picking up the quarried stone and dropping it off here so that we can start making our own gravel and be a little bit more independent. Okay, speaking of independence. Thankfully. Okay, I want you to get your workers here. I want you to get, basically, I want you to get everything else from right oops, no, hold on. I want you to get everything else from right there. Hold on. Steel, get there. Bricks. All that. Yes. Gravel. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Workers. Get your workers from here. Bricks. Prefabs. Boards. Steel. Okay. They need buses now in this depot. So, let's get them a few buses. Get them 4 buses down here. Okay. Construction. There we go. All right, hey, we got power in here now. I need you to come up here, load quarried stone, wait until loaded, and then deliver quarried stone. All right, and go. Make that happen, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. We are starting to get all kinds of stuff going here, which is phenomenal. I love it. Okay, how's our replacement going? I still got 2 of the old ones, but I'm gonna change that up to 80%, and this is gonna get changed back to 20 years. We'll turn off automatic replacement now, and I'll do the rest of them manually. I have one more spot over here, so I'm gonna finish this with another one of the YAG concrete guys. Yep, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. But that is okay. All right. I'm looking out for, yeah, this guy. Right there. Concrete mixer. And I. And not replace it with that vehicle yet. Dang. Well, I'm gonna pin that guy because I'm gonna replace him with the other dude as soon as he gets there. 'Cause he's one of our last guys. Okay, we only spent 28 ruples on that, so I'm okay with kind of wasting that. I don't know why I put that in quotes because it is wasting it, but I put it in quotes, okay? Alright. Place you with you. Alright. I need to buy one more of those. Alright. Continuing to build that. We've got our own gravel being produced now, which means that I kind of want to put that to high priority and that to high priority. But before I can do that, this needs to happen. So that we can get all of that jazz. We need to continue to get workers down there. It is October 1932, and we are making a hell of a lot more progress here. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be phenomenal. I don't know why I'm not emptying this out. It should be taking from here first. Does it not have it's got a road connection. Still don't know why we're not removing that steel first. That steel should have been one of the first things it removed, but it's not doing that for one reason or another. Okay. Yeah. These things are so tiny. But, you know, as long as we... Yeah, don't construct that. Don't construct that. Don't construct that. Don't construct that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to build all of that rail all the way up there. But, we don't necessarily need the train just yet. You know, we don't need any of the trains just yet, so because we're also going to need to get this built in order to start getting the trains, but there's no point in building that yet until we get more of everything else. So that's just kind of the world we live in right now. I need more of everything. Speaking of more of everything, I do need to replace those dudes. So let me... waste trucks. 1, 2, 3. And we'll replace those guys up there. You. Place view. It's a waste of 34 rupees to replace him already, but like selling the vehicle kind of already replaced that cost anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. And I'll bring that down to 79%, I guess, because why not? Can I not click on that? Greater than 0. Vehicles load cargo from this building when the storages are filled to a bigger percentage than 0. What is this game about? So this game is Soviet Russia. It's all about, it's a city builder where people and your resources and stuff like that are the most important things. But we're playing on realistic mode, which means that we have to build everything. And so it takes time to get things built, but we're rocking and rolling. We're getting there, and we'll be there before too long. So pretty exciting. Yeah, so that's kind of the game. Is the difference between this and like other city builders is that this one is pretty hard, just based on the fact that, you know, you don't just spend money to build things. You literally, you spend the money, but then you also have to spend the resources, and you have to spend the, you know, time and effort to replace everything, and etc, etc, etc. Like it's basically city builder. It's a city builder that's realistic, is what I can boil it down to. But it's also in Soviet Russia, so it's all about like you know, money is important, but we don't earn money through taxes. We only earn money through exporting goods. And so like we've got this city all planned out, but as you can tell, it's all just like bulldozed out and stuff. What's up, Big Rig? Hello there to you too. But yeah, so we've started the New Republic. We learned a lot of lessons from the First Republic. And we're seeking to capitalize on those hard learned lessons from the last one, and hopefully we can get if I can get this building built, then we will have our one of our industries fed, which is so phenomenal. Let's see here. Open holds. Go. You guys are not moving. Why are you not moving? I need you to move. Yeah, so this game is freaking awesome. It's really hard. When you play it on the maximum difficulty, it's really hard. That can go to a low priority. I don't need the rail yard built yet. I need this thing built though. So you see, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Because it takes a lot of time, workers, and resources in order to build this aggregate storage. And so you see like our two excavators there working and you know, getting things done over here, and you know, but the problem is I don't have anybody in my town. Like you can see, we have 0 people, right? So that's brutal. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for another ad break. We will be right back. these messages. Again, you get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you gotta do is sit through 180 seconds worth of ads. So we will be right back after these messages. All right. Those of you who are still here either have Twitch Prime or you're watching on YouTube or something else. And I love you. And you're awesome. Or you're a subscriber, which I appreciate as well. Okay. We got a lot of people there, but we don't have the friggin' materials there yet. That is set to high priority though, so we do need them to finish that up. Did I hook up the power to this yet or not? I think I did, but... Oh, no, I did not. Alright, I'm gonna mark that as high priority and that as high priority as well. Why? Well, because I need to get power to the water so that we can start generating our own water and we can go from there. Yeah, I'll just run a regular truck to that here as well. %26 complete on that, and 1,589 days worth of work left on that road. Oh, God, that's gross. And we've almost got like a full load of gravel over here. Because we need to get the storage complete. We need to get the storage complete over here. Oh, and we got a fire station operational. Hells yeah. And we have the YAG. Yeah, buddy. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about running ads. I hate running them, but Twitch forces me to do so. And so I don't really have a heck of a lot of a choice on that. But it is what it is. Can I tell you to focus? Winter maintenance priority. Yeah, I want you to focus on that. Okay. We got all of the mechanical components, all of the steel, and now we still need 72 tons of concrete there. That's a lot of concrete, my dudes. Oh, look at the Congo line right here behind the excavator. Those excavators are pretty slow. What's he going to? He's probably coming over here. Yeah. Yep, so delivering some concrete over here. Looks like we got some foreign workers coming here. That's awesome. 33% complete. But like each worker that you get to the work site increases the speed at which it's built. Ads, what are those? I know. Dude, ads suck. I hate them. They're so useless and pointless these days. They really are. Like, they're just extra worthless. Garbage. Yeah, you're in range of that garbage. That's good. That's good. But we are pretty close to being able to use our own freaking our own gravel, and that's gonna save us a lot of money, time, and resources. So I'm really happy that we got that up and running here. As soon as this building is done, then we will have our own stuff, which is phenomenal, because then I can free up these two distribution centers can be freed up at that point. And I think what I'll do, like, do I have another place I can house those guys? Not really, but it'll be really, really nice to have all of that. Guys, then we can kind of, oh, looks like they're building the roads in town. Oh, that's gonna be nice. We'll start getting our own people before too long. Will be really good. Yeah. Yeah, those roads are high priority. That road is a high priority. That one's medium, needs to be moved up to high. That one's a high priority. That one needs to be moved up to a high priority as well. So basically I need to get that road built down over towards our water so that we can get water up and running. And there we go. It's starting to look good, right? Because it's starting to get built. And that guy is like, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do, comrade. Sometimes these rail builders get a little bit stuck, so you gotta kind of like encourage them to not be so stupid. Alright, okay. Check. Yeah. Progress on that road is gonna take forever. But yeah, we're bringing in foreign workers from NATO now, which is a really good thing. That's gonna help us out a lot as well, because we weren't getting enough. Well, now there's a bunch of foreign workers there. Why? Oh, there's just a ton of foreign workers over there. I don't even have, no, I do have buses over there. Go get workers. Why are these buses not doing anything? Go get workers. I need you to get workers. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. So yeah, now we got, you know, Russian winter. It's November 1932. And we are going to enter 1933. Still don't have any people 3 years into building this, but it's okay. It's okay. Takes time. Takes time. But we also did a lot of planning and stuff like that. And hopefully, I mean, we always find the errors in our ways later in life. So we'll find out exactly how bad this is gonna get before too long. I need this finished. We got 48 workers here right now. That's awesome. Yeah, I need that done. The problem is the foreign workers, they're very expensive. You have to pay for them and blah 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 and yada yada whatever. And so yeah, they're very 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 expensive. And I did, of course, have to build one of the most complicated rail networks. To start with, of course, I couldn't do things like half-assed, because here's the thing, right? I did things half-assed last time, in the last game, and it came to bite me in the butt, like later when things were not running efficiently. And hopefully now, like, these guys should be in walking range of the factories and stuff like that. So hopefully this time we can make some money. Because that would be really, 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 really nice. So heat. Can you cover everybody with your heat? Kinda. But I do believe that I need a second one, if I remember correctly. Go out a little bit further. That was one of the easiest freaking connections I've ever made. So there we go. There we go. I forgot to put the other one over here, the other heat exchanger. Okay. 85% complete. I just need more workers. There we go. 30 more workers on site. 112 days, 110 days now. As soon as this is done being built, all of this stuff is gonna start transferring into our storage, and then at that point we can stop buying gravel, which is awesome. That will be absolutely awesome. 40 days left on that. 40 days worth of work, rather, not 40 days. It's gonna be done before then, as long as we continue to get workers here. That's the problem. The workers are your most valuable assets, comrades. Because without the workers, nothing works. I don't need 28 guys in the firehouse. In fact, I only need like 3 until there's a fire. All right, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and it's done. Praise Lenin. Okay, so we can now tell you to get your gravel from our own gravel source. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Hells yeah. Get gravel there, get the other stuff there. Get gravel there, get the rest of the stuff over here. Get gravel there, get the rest of your stuff over here. And in fact, I'm gonna tell you to get your steel here. And you get your gravel from here, get your other stuff from here. Even though that's like a concrete one and stuff, I might end up like doing some sort of shenanigan that causes me to mess that up somehow. So I'm just telling everybody where to get their stuff. And there we go. There we go. We do need workers in here to be able to transfer the stuff into here, apparently. I was kind of hoping that would just work with power, but that does not seem to be the case. Okay. Oh. Well, it's now... I mean, we have 145 tons worth of gravel. I just need to get it over here into that storage. And with foreign workers, it's kind of a pain in the booty. Building is without drinking water. I just need you guys transferring. Transfer all the stuff you guys already have made over here, please. Why are you not doing that? Does this elevator thing do that? Conveyor engine transfer. Is there a spot where I can get... Well, there is. I can't build because of my stupid power line decision. Didn't realize I needed one of these. Ooh, I didn't realize I needed one of those. I just go up here, maybe? Can we flatten that? I wonder. Need a free bulldozer. Okay. I need something that's just gonna work with power, though. That's the problem. Okay, Let's see if I can put it in here instead. See if that will work. Nope. I didn't realize I was gonna need one of these. That it wasn't gonna transfer this stuff without power. What is this power going to? This power is going to that substation. Okay. Okay, we need to remove. Okay. All right, we got our demo office working on that now. This is why you don't want to make a lot of mistakes in your planning in this game, is because of reasons like that, where we end up with a situation where, you know, we're unable to make the necessary progress for that particular section. I think that dirt road is just going to exist in perpetuity now because I don't know how to get rid of it. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright. Well, our demo team has demoed the majority of that. So I wonder if it's gonna let me put the thing up here yet. Ooh. That's exactly where it needs to go, is right here. But if I can get it right there. Oh, hold on. Can we get it like that? We can. We'll have to put it there, and then it still says we can't build it with due to the thing. Can't build due to existing infrastructure. Right, if we try to put it there. Don't make mistakes. In Mother Russia, you have no time to make mistakes. I didn't even realize this was gonna be a mistake, though. That's the problem. Let's try. This infrastructure is in the way, but I don't see any. I saw a flash. Are they still removing the power cables? Need a free excavator. Let's buy one of those fast ones. No, let's not waste the money. No, I need to get that operational. Let's waste the money. Let's buy excavator. Let's buy 2 of the fast moving road versions. Okay, that is almost completely empty. Good thing. How are we doing on workers over there? 27. There's a huge line waiting for freaking gravel right now. Oh, and we got tons and tons and tons of it too. That's the problem. I just need all of these. I need more workers here to be able to move the 145 tons of gravel into the gravel pit. It's a constant battle, man. This game, I swear. And we finished that. That's nice. All right. Well, our little speedy demon excavators made it over here. I'm leaving them here because they are going to be my terraforming excavators. And let's kind of give ourselves a little bit of room. Look how nice that went. All right. I need that on that side. There we go. Shoot. Where are we gonna get a road in to do that guy though? Can I get a road right here? Probably not. But how phenomenal would that be? That'd be too easy. Alright, let's do it the faster way. Alright. Okay. Did that work though? Sorry for not talking much right there. I was thinking, I was like, come on, let's actually work. Is that built? No, it's not built. Is that built? That looks built. Okay. Oh, people are going on that road right there. Perfect. That means that they have access to that road. Means that we have access to that road. Means I can make that high priority. There we go. I didn't realize I needed one of those though. Holy crap. Glad to know. I thought that the conveyor was just gonna work on the power, but it only works when there's workers inside of the building. And that part of it I did not know. I did not know that that was a bottleneck, but now I do know that that is a bottleneck, and I hopefully won't make that mistake again. Because, my gosh, we got so much work to do. Those excavators were pretty good, so it's a good thing. We're making progress on the rail. That's a good thing. Again, we've got a workers issue, but that's okay. That's part of it. So, but, you know, I wonder if I put a dirt path here, can I bypass that road and just use the dirt path instead? That'd be lovely. I bet you the emergency vehicles can use that. There we go. We've got plenty of materials over there. We still have 0.12 tons of steel. Still needs moving over here. I forgot that I have that thing. That can be upgraded. I'm trying to get one road up to the house up here as a gravel road so that I can move people and resources a little bit faster that way. The other thing is too, one thing that is different from this this playthrough and the last Republic that we tried is we have access to NATO now, which we did not have access to NATO in the last playthrough. So hopefully that will be a good thing, because we have 638,000 US dollars that we could spend if push comes to shove, which it often does. It often does. All right. No. Ooh, wait a minute. I forgot. I also need to finish that power line. Now that I destroyed the original thing. Okay. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Do it this way. I didn't hear any confirmation clicks. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll just assign them manually then. Ooh, all right, it's February 1933. I think it's gonna be like a long ass time before we get much more done, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the exciting thing. All right, do we have? Oh, we do not. Okay. I don't know why these guys didn't get assigned, but okay. Boom. Make that happen, guys. I want everybody working on that. There we go. We got a bunch of people starting to move out. Got a bunch of people starting to move out. Well, we got a water tower built over here now. This is a good thing. Ooh, here, go to that. I think this guy's trying to deliver people here to get that construction done. He did deliver people there to get that construction done. Ugh. That's a good thing. I need people. I need workers. I need resources. Yeah, we need everything. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's February 1933. We've got a good city in the works. It's just gonna take a really, really long time to get everything done in realistic mode here. It's almost 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna go see if we can't find ourselves somebody fun to raid. Let's see if there's somebody doing some workers and resources. There is somebody doing some now. Get in on this raid, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining me. He does not accept raiders. Okay, never mind. We're not raiding that guy. Sure. What are you playing? You're playing Dune Awakening. Okay. Well, let's go say hi to this guy then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. Shoot, I pushed the wrong button. I'm professional. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me in today's stream. Thank you to our latest followers, 7 twice. And that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one.